Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
And then there's the Christmas phase.
The Christmas phase.
But, you know, that's on its last steps in the, that's on its last steps. Everything seems to have stopped, but I know why it stopped.
You need to hit the launch button for our milestone thingy. I filled it up.
Yeah, I see that it was full. Let me...
I crafted the stuff myself. I don't have any permanent production. There's just some temporary stuff.
Okay.
Or mashed it out myself.
Is that like spaghetti or whatever it's called? Pasta or whatever?
For what, that milestone?
The first item in there. That's not the heavy reinforced. No, it is the reinforced frames, the super frames.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the next step we need from that. Machine. New parts, new buildings.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly.
I'm going to open up the rest of our
project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix-It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong. Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
Well, we're working towards the end of it. Hey, now we get the tree as a dangly bit. You know, like the scented trees for your car.
Oh, hey.
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, Fix-It created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Ada, thank you for being sassy.
Yeah, that gives us turbo motors and Miner Mark IIIs.
You know what? My brain is poisoned thanks to Archipelago. Because... Ooh, 25 tickets. Give it. I want it. Give it to me. Let me have it. There it goes. Secret of Evermore has a setting called Turdo mode where everything is dumbed down to the lowest possible damage. Like, you suck at everything. Everything is turds.
Right.
And so every time I see the word turbo, it's Turdo now.
Turdo.
I've been corrupted and poisoned. 19. Okay, we've got 19. 21.
Okay, so what else have I done? I did other stuff.
What's this? Pulse Nobelisk. 25 pre-pulse Nobelisks? Explosions? Explosives.
I did add a few more things to the network.
Okay. Some more stun rebar.
There's another Mercer.
23. There you go. That should be the last number on the advent calendar.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
Nuke Nobelisk.
Yeah, you get one of them.
Like ever?
No, it's just a freebie.
Oh, yeah. It's, I think that's every day. Yeah, 24, 25, unless there's a 26 on here. Number does not exist on this calendar. All right, that's it.
Oh yeah, I found more hard drives too. I found more power shards, blah blah blah.
It's a nice picture to have on there, so I hope it stays. All right.
Scanning a hard drive now.
I need to grab more copper and more iron. Ingots.
Oh yeah, I've got 48 power shards on me.
And there comes the thing coming back. Why is that marker there? I put that there? Oh, you
The
put
what
a
now?
marker on the map?
Did I?
I don't think I did. It's very close by.
If I did, it was on accident?
Oh, alright. Alright. Christmas production, go! Why are you not producing? Oh, because you can't do more than 50 stars? That's a stupid stack. And we need 500 wonder stars. Okay, alright. How do I want to handle this?
Okay, there's that.
This needs to... Okay, we're gonna engage the weirdo mode. Well, let me do that. Off.
There's that. Oh yeah, right. Excuse me. Jeez. Yeesh.
Yeesh.
Yeah, the stuff I need.
It's daunting. It's Daunting's Inferno.
Got that right. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Oh.
Wait, how many am I carrying? I have 70 power shards.
Nice. We need 100 for something. Yeah, gotta let that cook.
Let the boy cook. Just say, let him cook.
Ah, jeez.
And we've got 23 coupons sitting and waiting.
Okay, what are we looking for here?
Oh, computer's done.
Yay. Go check on that then.
How far are you? Because I'm still at base.
Oh, I'm at base.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, yep, I see you down there.
Let's see. Molded steel pipes, which require 5 steel ingots and 3 concrete to make 5 steel pipes, or
That good.
steel, or steel rods. 1 steel ingot to make 4 iron rods.
Is that good?
Not bad, but let's rescan. Interesting. Okay, we have fine concrete, which I don't care about. An alternate recipe for supercomputers.
Oh?
It requires 2 radio control units and 2 cooling systems.
Maybe that's better?
I'm gonna take that one.
Sick.
Now let's... pop in another one.
Well, uh-oh. Don't we have, like, big stacks of fuel somewhere?
I mean, it depends on what kind of fuel you want, but yeah.
Any fuel, really? Just something to refuel the tractor? Probably the green stuff?
Well, we got the liquid biofuel over here, which is what you're talking about. And we have the turbo fuel over in the same area.
Oh, okay, I'll take the turbo fuel. Go refill truck. I don't know where it broke down.
Okay, to do what I was going to do... So I need more...
Accidentally need a second.
What do I need for her? Okay. Alright. Cables and plates, huh?
Alright, we're having a problem with adaptive control units. Automated wire. They are not going very fast. Gonna help with that. Okay. Just transport. Drones. Okay. Radio control unit. Okay. Makes sense. Oscillators, computers, and aluminum casing. Need 10. Okay. And radio control units. Oh, well, I made 2 more than I needed, but whatever. Roads. Transport's home port and destination. Status and other needs. Central port. Built on drone port. Any fuel. Connected port. Possible. Okay. What to start with, it's getting rid of that. So, drone port. Don't know how this works.
Time to learn.
We're all learning, right? Okay, there's 2 in and 1 out. I'm gonna fathom that one of the ins is for fuel. Alright, interact with drone. Need to build a drone, so I need more shit. But it needs fuel also, so delicious fuel. Power. It's fine. We can give you power. We have that thing.
We sure do. It's what I spent the last like 20 episodes doing.
Right. Forever. All the power. Going.
I should go investigate that hard drive real quick.
Wrong. Right.
Fused quartz crystal. Electromagnetic control rods, huh? I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah,
I'm just thinking.
just take that one. One more hard drive.
Doing a big think. Adaptive control units and supercomputers. Are supercomputers being built anywhere?
No. Well, you've got adaptive control units being made with computers, but I don't know if we have actual supercomputers.
Right. I have the adaptive control unit. But I know for the assembly director system, we need supercomputers and adaptive control units. So I need build supercomputer. Okay. Computer A unlimited high-speed connector. Last. Was I working on that?
Maybe?
Oh. I feel like I was. But I don't have a place for it to go. Because I remember that I pulled plastic off to the side for that? Nope, that's not offshoot. So, what do I have going on over here? Those are just high-speed connectors. Because I didn't have a place for them. Okay. Circuit board cable. Is that what these are? These are speed connectors. Oh, because quick wire can only go so fast. Really? Bottleneck? Might be.
Okay, it took long enough to get around to it, but crystal oscillators are now being automated.
Okay.
And I used the last Mercer Sphere to put them on the network.
I have some Mercer Spheres on me.
You have more? Cool.
I have 7 on me.
Excellent. We might need those yet.
Well, yes. That's why they're on me.
Hmm.
Not to hoard them, but
Right,
because
right.
I know we will need them. Alright, what's going on? Okay. Why are you all backed up? What is happening here? Okay. That's gonna stop. Okay. Well, that's going to stop getting that stuck, so...
sorry, I had to step away for a second.
You're fine. Copper over here. Another computer box.
I better investigate.
Bum 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 bum.
Uh, not bad. Yeah, okay, I'll take that.
Hey.
I guess finish pounding these out.
Terrium's going as fast as Terrium can go.
Wait, can you not do alternate recipes in the crafting bench?
You might. There should be a. I would think that there's like a separate entry for it. But what do
I would think so too, but apparently not.
$155.
Well, that's a pity, ain't it?
Prime.
Okay, right. Right then, we'll do it their way. But, oh, they're there. Now I got pound out a bunch of heat sinks.
Stupid scam calls.
Agreed.
Not saying anything.
Hmm?
My microphone buttons got asynced.
Oh.
I was getting stupid scam calls, not saying words. Go faster, get this over with. Upper. Okay. Oh.
Wait, wasn't supposed to do with these?
Figure out how to build supercomputers.
Ugh, I need to pound out another 100. Well, first well, okay. Oh. I lost track of where my aluminum was. I was right on top of it.
Check it.
Let's crank this up. Oh, you know what? That doesn't even matter because we're not producing enough silica. That we need to make more alumina fluid, which we can afford to do. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter if we're not getting enough bauxite. Okay, right. Me thinks I should follow this. I need more aluminum. And to get more aluminum, I need more bauxite. So it's time to follow the Great Bauxite Trail. You know, upon reflection, I probably should have just taken the tube to my oil base. This would have been a lot quicker. Oh well. Follow this. Hmm? What's wrong?
I fell in my
Oh.
car.
Ow. Off a complete cliff?
Trying to drive on a path, and the car just went out of control. It went too fast for me to know, and I could not get out fast enough to go into the jetpack fast enough to not also fall. So my
So
super fast car is gone.
Ah.
Like, they should really implement something so that if a car or a vehicle falls into the void, it can just be deleted. It can be gone.
Yeah. Huh. Did you know you can slide?
What?
If you hold shift to run and then press C to crouch.
I just crouch.
Do it while you're running.
Yeah. Oh, you have to be going downhill. If you're going uphill, it doesn't work.
I just did it uphill. I mean, maybe it's because it's slight. But it does work on a flat ground. Okay, where's this?
That was cool.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it has any actual practical purpose. Probably not. But I mean,
you move a little faster, I guess.
Yeah. You got some Symphony of the Night tech going on here, just doing ridiculous movements to go faster.
Any case. So...
Excuse me.
Wait, am I here? Is this where I want to be? No, a little further. Maybe a lot further.
Okay, this is a minor Mark III. What do we need for a minor Mark III? I don't have those.
Well, you better get them.
Turbo motors, I can't make those. The fused things, I can't even make those myself, can I? Damn it, I wish I would have brought some with me. Okay, let's just see if I can first. Crafting bench. Oh, wait, I need equipment workshop. I need crafting bench. I have no miners on me, so let's get that part taken care of first. Okay. That's step one. Step two. Okay, I can't do step two on my own. Cooling systems, huh?
Get out of the menus, dang it! Get out of the menu. Oh, I apparently opened the console. That's why I couldn't get out of the menu.
Oh. Okay, can't do that myself. I need to fuse things in turbo motors.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Can I just
Even look
buy those?
So over here where I had built oil, there was a second oil.
Oh, nice.
And I only learned that, like, looking at the map. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? How do I get oil? Production?
Shit, I don't have...
Oil extractor, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, I didn't bring any tickets with me. I gotta go back to base anyway. Damn it.
Can't you just like real quick build a thing and then grab the tickets? Aren't the tickets like universal?
That's actually a good idea. I have no power. That's not a problem though.
Oil extract.
That was a genius idea. Thank you.
Cool. Glad I had brain cells for you.
You did it. Okay. Okay, now what did we need? Hey, one of those.
Oh. What is this? What are you called? Binary. Me? Yeah. Flying? I fly. That.
Hey. Do you remember if this bauxite deposit was a pure? Because it's sure looking that way.
What now?
This bauxite, the bauxite deposit you tapped, was it pure? Do you remember?
The one that's
Sure seems that way.
way high up?
Uh-huh.
I don't remember. No. Let's see if the map says anything.
It sure looks like it is.
Okay, you're up there, so I can't really tell.
That's okay.
Be able to find out now. You're there. Does it not say?
I had to pull up the foundation to see because the foundation is blocking it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. It looks nicer this way. Oh, well, the default rate is 240, and if this is going at 480, then yeah, this has to be up here. Okay, how much can this support? 780, huh? Uh, 720 we'll have to do. We cannot go faster than that.
Is this just a generator? This just makes fuel?
A generator burns fuel.
Okay. That.
I need a lot more aluminum.
Oh, hello.
Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here?
Purple slug.
Excellent. That's 5 more shards.
Yep.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact. Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways.
That
On an
explains
unrelated
so much.
note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
They sure have been, huh?
Chaos and half-hearted organization?
That's us.
I can't fight that. Not for a microsecond. Okay, I will fight it for a microsecond, just because it's part of the chaos.
Right. Okay, I guess we can get these old ones that we never got done. Although that's going to require 20 minutes, so... Whatever, it can be filled by one of us at a later time. Okay, you know what? This can only handle 300 per minute, so... Maybe I have erred.
Take a second. Share my screen. Bird might pop in. Maybe.
No.
I mean, I told him we're streaming, so... But I also told him, hey, after the stream, if I'm still conscious and not urging to play Super Robo, you can play some more, Shadow Vandal Covenant Hearts of the Plume.
Sure.
The bit is that we just mix up the name with other names.
Mm-hmm.
Did I not? Get out of here.
Okay, you know what? That's far more reasonable. Let's grab a bunch of those.
I hear something.
Any?
Oh, like I've come to very well know the sound of power slugs.
No, right on. There's probably some nearby.
Yeah, but it's not close enough. But I still hear it anyway. I don't think there would be. But certainly probably something. I get it all the way over there? Hell yeah. Well, it wasn't the one I was tracking, but I'll take it. Yeah, it definitely was not the one I was tracking. Take it back, though.
Okay, don't need those, don't need those.
Repairs needed. What? Rubber. Is there anything that I can build that requires rubber to be built? A thing? Is there anything that requires rubber to be built? Or is it all just ingredients?
It's ingredients for a number of things, but
Stinky. Wait. Oh. The guns stop you? Or only explosives? Huh.
what?
Oh, the stinky flowers. Free stuff on the floor. And then packager requires 10 rubber to be built. There, I needed 20 rubber. I did it. I cheated the system. Just to get another hard drive. I mean, we do what we gotta do.
Right.
Up. Well, that's not gonna work. Get out of here. Ooh, sticky bomb. Get sticky bombed. Hot shot! But he lived.
Okay, now that's fixed.
Yo, now he breakdancing. He's mad. I need to write a timestamp for that. That's content. He's still spinning. Oh Lord, he's spinning. Anyway, back to what I was trying to do. Oh, I can unhighlight this shit. Not what I wanted. There's more coal over here. Should I tap this coal or just let it exist on the map?
I mean, unless you need it for something, just let it go.
At this time, I cannot fathom that I need it for anything.
Yeah. Coal's kind of old hat. I haven't been to my coal basin forever.
Right.
I
Smelter.
mean, it's running. It's producing power. Just it's nothing compared to my fuel plant.
Well, I found the thing that I was hearing. I jetted past it like 5 times.
Oh.
It's a sloop.
Sloop. That's super useful.
Yeah. It'll be more useful.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
When Christmas is done.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Excuse me.
Oh, what? Not what I thought it was. What a fucking waste.
Well, what's wrong?
I thought I was dealing with copper and it ended up being...
Oh.
Well... I'll at least finish doing something.
Okay, back to the base. Gotta fix this bauxite production line.
Oh. Hungry.
I want to ride a hypertube. I can't imagine getting launched out of it. It would be very fun, though. Hey there, kid! I killed your parent. That's okay. You'll be joining them soon. Oh, I didn't quite slip off the cliff. Oh well. Okay, yeah, 480 will do. Find the jetpack guy.
Okay, now. The heck?
Hmm?
Oh, no, I just turned around like, oh, there is yet another power slug.
Oh my god.
Anyway. Iron hopper. This way. Ideally. Perfect world.
No, damn it. There we go.
Always, damn it.
Always, dang it.
Hey, it's
Oh,
a
hello there.
bird.
It's a bird.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
Plane.
No, it's a bird.
Yeah.
Just a regular bird.
Beat me to it.
Bird cannot plane.
How you doing, my friends?
Merry Crimbo, Birdo.
Doing okay. How about you, man?
I'm doing good, good.
Excellent.
What's up?
We're building the worst factory ever. How about you?
Several bad factories.
Mm.
Yeah, this advertised as Archipelago. You're playing Gun and Breaker.
Oh, did I not
Uh-oh.
update Twitch?
No, Twitch's update. It's your Discord that's wrong. Okay, never mind. It just says Zeta /Archipelago. My bad. I misread it.
You're good. Did I seem off the last time we was playing video games?
Video games?
Yeah, the Shadow
up,
Hearts.
Did you seem off?
Yeah, did I seem like not my usual self?
You seemed a little distracted. I knew there was stuff going on at work though, so.
It wasn't work. It was home.
Aw, I'm sorry.
I'm moving next year.
Aw. You moving closer to me?
Actually, further.
Aw.
I think of us, I might actually be moving closest to Stab, but I don't know where he actually lives.
Are you going
Somewhere in
outside the US?
California.
Oh, then I live closer to Stab, or I will be.
Yeah.
A lot of unfortunate situations cascaded, and we're selling the house and moving.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm
was-
happy to hear that if it's good. I don't know. I mean,
It was bad at first because I was miserable because it was everything all at once right before Christmas.
yeah, I can see that.
But now it was like too many. I don't have a plan. Like, what is anybody's plan? There's no plan afoot. What are we doing? What's happening? When is it happening? So, unfortunately, that was like what was getting to me is the not knowing. But now that I do know, and now it's just like a matter of time, I'm doing better.
Good,
Because
you
I
know we're
have
always here for
answers
you,
and I
buddy.
have solutions and I have... most importantly, I have a secure place to go even when I have to start a new job hunt. It's not going to be
Good.
like crisis mode, rush down, do everything all at once. Except the moving part. The moving part might be tricky.
Well, you know, we're always here for you, man.
Yeah. Unless you want... I don't think you can come help us pack and move the house, though.
No, unfortunately, I can't.
That'd be something.
Right? It's like, hey, just take a transport tube over here and help me move the house.
Hey, if I could, I would.
Right. But you're... You know... This is the bonus of the advent and age of the internet, is we can communicate and be friends over long distances, even though we've never been in the same building at the same time.
Yeah. So,
Get sticky.
well, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better though,
Yeah.
because that can be tough.
Sure can.
When next year are you moving? Do you know?
Nope.
Just sometime next year?
Yep.
That's kind of
Right.
random.
Yeah, it's... The house is, as of today, on the market for sale.
Oh,
But we don't know how soon anyone's going to, like, try to buy it. It could be 3 months, it could be 6 months, it could be no.
It could be no.
It could be nobody buys it up.
so you're moving Californian time now?
Yeah, Pacific, I guess.
Yeah, that could be a weird change for you.
It will be. I've never moved that far. I've only ever moved slightly more north. Hell, I've never been out of a different time zone for more than, like, a week.
Well, who knows? Maybe this is a good thing. Maybe you'll find an even better job than what you have now.
Yeah, and that's what, like, everyone's saying. And that's, you know, that was also part of the stress of the situations, like, do job hunt after I just now getting a pay bump. So that's like, you know, only a few months at having large dollar go into pocket, but now I have to sit on it.
Well, I'll keep you in my prayers for a while. You just have to, you know, let me know how it's going.
Yeah, of course. I'll
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
But I will give you a poke if you're still awake when Steve and I are done with exploring and taking advantage of this planet's environment.
What do you mean? I'm up. I just woke up.
You just woke up.
I'm. It is morning here. I am fully awake at the moment.
Okay. Well, when Steve is
Although I've not actually seen it. Sorry, but I have seen you playing Gundam Breaker 4, and this looks like Satisfactory.
yes, but I may not have changed the category on Twitch.
Okay, that you haven't changed.
Okay, I know I set the alert out to be Satisfactory, but
Oh, I can watch you play a little Satisfactory. Steve, tell me what's going on in this game. What's the point?
The point is to build. So it's meant to appeal to a certain kind of person that just loves building stuff. They love logistics and stuff like that. They like taking the time to put something big and dumb together, and then taking a moment later on to just kind of step back and look at it and go, "Yep, I built that." It's a horrific mess, but I built that.
Kind of reminds me of No Man's Sky in a way.
Kinda, yeah. It really appeals to people that like building things or whatever, or have a big love for automation, stuff like that.
Building stuff.
It's good.
It actually looks like a more advanced version. I know this is a bad analogy. Sorry if I'm offending when I say this. But it reminds me of what Fallout 4 wanted to be.
Yeah, I get that.
Like you're building up the
like,
base and stuff.
The base building is neat, but ultimately it was kind of pointless.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
I mean, if when I played Fallout 4, I completely ignored the entire base building mechanic because it was just dumb.
I did some bare essentials to get things, and that's pretty much it. My brother got more into the building side of it, but for me, it was just, what am I gonna do with this?
That's what I said. I was like, I don't want to have to keep going back and forth defending my base. Screw it. The super mutant's gonna have it.
I gave all these idiots guns. They can take care of themselves. It's fine.
Yeah. Get good or get dead.
Yeah. Jeez, guys, come on.
All the noxious gas needs to go away.
Okay, we're outputting 150 per minute.
Okay, so that's what you're doing. You're destroying those because they create gas.
Yes.
I gotcha.
And it's not the good gas that we can use as a resource for building and development.
Yeah, it's poisonous gas. It's gonna kill everything.
Or us, whichever happens first.
Okay, this clearly doesn't need help. This does. Oh my god.
It's weird having bird in both of my ears. I'm listening to yesterday's Homestuck.
Oh, that was a long episode. I wanted to really finish Dirk's section.
Right, the one that everyone said, you skipped it!
Yeah, and I started it, and I had plans with my family to go to Christmas Eve service and all.
Uh-huh.
And I started Homestuck, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll have time just to finish Homestuck before I get dressed and leave. And as I'm doing Homestuck, I'm realizing this is taking a little bit longer than I thought it's taking. So at about like the 55-minute mark, I stop my recording, get dressed, leave the house, then come home at about 10 o'clock at night and finish the recording, then render the video, and then get it uploaded because I'm like, oh, this bitch is a Christmas thing. I gotta make sure this is out for Christmas because I got the perfect thumbnail for Christmas. And needless to say, a very simple Homestuck video ended up taking a lot longer than I thought it would.
It do be like that sometimes.
That's why at the end I was like, okay, I'll show the flash animation in the next video. I don't have time today.
I've been waiting for you to get to that for a long time.
You like that part, huh?
I enjoy that music.
It is. The music's really good. But I have 2 videos queued up to go tomorrow. So I'm actually a day ahead right now.
Nice.
Which is very awesome.
I'm a few days behind because, last week's events and sulking and playing Shadow Hearts with you on the weekends. I didn't play any Super Robot Wars. But I played Gundam Breaker, which is why that was even a status on Twitch. So at least I have that done for this week.
I've got videos through the end of the year, which is 6 days. And then after that, I need to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'm never ahead, though. That's the thing.
Right.
I'm never, ever... This is really cool how these things build, by the way.
Just how they just snap in?
Yeah, I like that. But the thing is, one of my friends, who's a game developer, Jackson G, he created a game called 98XX I did on the channel.
Oh, is that why you were playing that? I didn't know what that game was, and I came in the middle, it's like, I can't follow this.
Well, it's a really interesting game that uses a lot of, like, real stuff. you had to like, you had to figure out puzzles in the real world in order to like understand like what's going on.
Oh.
And I did that on the channel. It's like one of my most popular games, I think. He created what I'm assuming is a sequel because it looks like a sequel. He's not saying it's a sequel, but it looks like a sequel, so I'm guessing it's a sequel.
Okay.
He gave me an advanced version of the game, so that way I could produce a video for it when the game comes out.
Oh, nice.
And the game comes out January 3rd, so I need to, sometime between now and January 3rd, make a bunch of videos for that game, so that way I can upload them when it goes live. Now, in order to make those videos, I need to make sure other videos are made.
Right.
So I got to get, all my other stuff done. I really love how that makes. That's so satisfying seeing it like come together.
But what's that?
Oh, he's
It's so
watching me
satisfying.
build? Because
Yeah.
I've got my screen shared on Discord.
It really is, because like it's like when you see what you gotta do to build things, it can be a little groan-inducing at first. Like, oh god, I gotta do all this to make this and blah blah blah.
Oh god,
But once
I
it's
got
all
hit with
done,
the,
you stand back and look at it,
anxiety.
and like you look at our base, like this was all just grass fields at one point, right? And then like look at the mess it is now.
Oh, I am
We
nowhere
built
near base.
together.
It reminds me of one of my earliest jobs was I worked at a grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the night, your job was to block up the store. And what that meant is you go to each aisle and you push all the products to the front of the aisle. I mean, the front of the
The
front,
shelf.
the front of the shelf.
We call it
And-
conditioning, but yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And what happens is you start where everything is, not organized. And as you go through the night, when you push everything to the front, you see it all look like a wall.
Yes.
And then you look back on your wall after you finish the aisle and you're like, hey, that looks really cool.
It does look good.
It's that satisfaction. Like when you build this thing and you see this thing come together and it like forms up. I mean, that's the kind of feeling you get.
Yes.
That's cool. It came together.
I
I
totally
wonder why
get
it's
that.
called Satisfactory. Should be satisfying.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you building a door on the floor?
It's a platform.
Oh,
I wish it was a door.
I thought you were just building a door. Okay, that's what I was looking at.
Unfortunately, I have to build a door to build a wall. To build
I got you to say door.
door. Build that.
Yeah, I got so much I
It
want
might
to
be too far.
pre-record. I got so much I want to pre-record, and I don't have time to do it.
You, as much as we appreciate you having here, you can go record.
Heck no. I really want to hang out with you all.
Heck yeah.
That's awesome.
I accept this distraction to your YouTube and career. Well, I'm in the way, but I also want to build that up.
So you built a wall just to build an extender to the ramp?
Yes, because you can only build the ramps so long. And you don't want
Why?
to build things along the floor because then they get in the way of vehicles if you have vehicles come through.
But why did you build a wall? Why didn't you just build another one of those extender thingies?
Because I wanted to show it off.
Okay. Fair enough.
So how much of From the New World have you gotten to? I saw episode 1 go up.
Today's the 3rd episode.
Did I miss
And
episode 2?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Today is the second episode. I
Okay.
have the third episode done.
Okay.
Because the second episode was gonna go out Christmas, but then I played Homestuck, and I saw the Christmas thing. I'm like, I gotta make that happen.
So let's go ahead and
So you got this huge thing transporting stuff.
yes.
What are you transporting it to?
A central area. Well, not our central area, but in order to make things, stuff has to. Oh, I smacked the heck out of my microphone arm. Things have to go into machines and come together. Now I wanted to.
So you're putting it into that?
Yes, this is a smelter. This turns
The stuff
minerals. Yep.
you're into good stuff.
Yeah, it turns this mineral into slabs of metal. Yeah, power slug? Where? Up? Probably up. Oh, I saw it.
Was somebody sapping your power?
No. Quite the opposite. These power slugs can be remanufactured into batteries so that our machines do what they do faster.
Yes.
More power.
Oh, power!
Well, we're about to run low on plastic again, so I need to go.
Guess what I've
Fix that.
got in my spot?
What's that?
Plastic.
Oh, you're making plastic?
Well, I have been. Remember those oil fields that I found?
Oh yeah.
I was like, I'll just make plastic. And then it's like, oh, there's a second one. I'll make more plastic. And then it's like, man, we need a lot of computers. Oh, I have this plastic area that needs a lot of, well, that computers need a lot of plastic product.
I need more to make more plastic because I had to increase aluminum production. That means I had to create more alumina solution, and I have nothing to do with it but try to package it and sell it. The problem is with the setup I just had before this, it wouldn't produce fast enough, and that would clog up production. So I make more containers to bottle more alumina fluid to sell off to the sink. Problem. Requires a lot of plastic. Solution, go make more plastic.
So you're
that's what
playing
I'm
on
gonna
the same world?
Yes, we're just in different areas.
Yes.
I'll bring up the map real quick.
So I'm watching you, but Steve is actually playing somewhere else.
Yes. Now, I don't know why some of these are blue or green. I don't know why they're tagged green. Why? That's weird. I don't like that.
I mean, claimed.
So,
Let's see.
Steve
Satisfactory.
is... Nope. Steve is this teal moving over here.
He's playing in the water.
Now, he's headed over to where we have a lot of oil going on, and a byproduct of oil are plastics. Over in
Taking
this...
the day off, swimming in the beach.
Over in this cacophony of mess is, home base. There's our space elevator, which is the goal, is to make those 4 products and put them into the elevator.
If you want, you can look at my stream and see what's going on my side of the world.
Are you streaming, or did you share your screen?
I think I did.
Okay.
He just did.
I'm not used to doing it on here, but I think I did it right.
Yep, he did.
You can see my big dumb oil field that I made.
Oh, yeah, I do.
I built all of this
That's a lot of...
oil and oil refinery.
That's a lot of nuts.
That sure is.
A lot of...
I am single-handedly destroying the ecosystem.
Yeah, I was just about to say the green people would dislike your video for sure.
Sure would.
Golly, that is a lot of factories.
Sure is, and I still got a lot to do over here.
So what determines how many of these factories you need? Because it seems like you have 100 of them.
Math. Like a lot of like legit like I see. It's more than just building stuff and making like the fastest conveyor belts. You know, pumping up the machines so that they produce things faster. Because if you don't have the numbers, pumping up your stuff as much as possible isn't going to matter. So what I do is, well, this isn't a good example right here. Where is a good example? Okay, these refineries over here. Now, I've got the entire oil network connected. Like, all my oil producers are connected so they can make up for each other. Now, I know in my entire network, I have 2,900 oil per second that I'm producing. So, with that number in mind, I'm like, okay, such and such takes 60 oil per minute to make this crap over here, some fuel and some resin. So then that lets me know, okay, now I've got 2,840 per second to work with, assuming my flow network is good. And so I just kind of go from there. My big thing is, some people are big into building. I'm more into optimization. Like I'm an optimizer. I look at the numbers. I see where we can make improvements to try and like expedite processes and make sure that the conveyor belts can hold as much as possible. Make sure we get the up-to-date pipelines, stuff like that.
I gotcha.
Yeah. So there's a number of times when. And Zappa will tell you this himself. He's not like really keen on the numbers part. So once he builds something, I go in and like clean it up a little bit.
Right.
Like he does all the heavy lifting and stuff. I just do the numbers work.
Yeah, I like to run around and fly around and go find things. Like, I should have been producing this copper line. Instead, I went and picked up 3 more power slugs, and I keep finding more. But
yeah,
every one of these little things that I go and find does add up towards productivity.
Yes.
I just hate it when I don't know what it is I need. Like a good example would be when I played Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire 3, I think it was?
It would have been 3 or 4, yeah.
So you had this fairy village. And you had to set X number of fairies to hunt in order to get food. But you're not really sure how many fairies you need to set to hunt to get food. And I hate not knowing the math, because I'm someone who likes to say, okay, I need 1/3 of my fairies to go hunt, so I send them to go hunt. And sometimes that worked, and sometimes it didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just one of those things where I like to know I need X to do this, and Y to do this, and Z to do this, because it just fits better in my brain.
Yes. I totally get that.
Right. Sheets.
Why do you have a giant gun out?
Which one
Me?
of us?
Steve.
Well, there are things to fight. In fact, I wonder if I can find something. Let's go cruising.
Cruising for a breeze.
It is nothing. I got grenades.
And
In fact, I got like 4 or 5 flavors of grenades.
Yeah, I saw Zappa throwing grenades to blow up the
stink towers.
the gas center.
We'll call them stinky towers.
Let's
Steve,
Can I
do me
get
a favor.
Yeah.
Stop and look up. No, look
Oh,
to the
that?
left. No, there was something I saw. Look at like a galaxy in the distance. It was really pretty.
Oh.
That was a planet. Oh, you may have... There, right
there's a
there.
bigger planet. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, there's a Saturn-esque planet in the sky.
It's
You can
moving
kind of
across
see,
the
like,
sky.
yeah. The sky can be a trip.
Oh,
Sure
very
can.
cool. That's
Oh,
what I was
there
looking
we
at.
go. That's what you were looking at before, probably.
Oh,
Wow.
that was weird.
Nebula or whatever.
I could see a power slug beyond where the
Creatures.
the crown that it was on had
Stuck
spawned
them.
in.
Yeah, I saw Zappa doing this as well. Throwing... Oh, these things are fighting back, though.
I am a coward and a pansy, and I like to explore and have fun. So I turn enemy threats off.
I leave mine on.
Ah, okay.
Because in the early days, we got into we found ourselves in a death loop. Because I wanted to explore, and then all my stuff fell, and I wanted my stuff back, and it kept getting me killed.
Hello, Ariana.
Yo,
Welcome.
you have factory.
Okay, so Steve actually has to worry about these things coming back. You're just throwing grenades and just watching them blow up.
Right. Well, the green gas is still very much a threat.
Yeah, you can still be hurt by fall damage or whatever.
Falling off into the void. Okay, I'm going to go grab a Mercer Sphere.
If he shoots animals, they might fight back, but I don't think
No.
they're like hostile. Oh, they don't even fight back when
No,
fought.
they try to run away when I start slapping them with stuff.
Okay. Oh, there's that then.
Alright.
The guy who said slapping stuff, that's Zappa. I'm the flightless bird. I'm just observing. And the other guy there is Super Retro Theater.
Yes.
That's right.
He's not streaming, even though he could stream.
He's co-oping Satisfactory with Zappa. He's out in the oil fields.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of in an oil field. Yeah, see,
Having a
I
good old
built a
time.
candy cane as my defensive weapon because it's a holiday season.
I was wondering that.
Yeah,
see that right
there
now.
is a holiday event going on, but right now, until I head back to it, it's waiting on production to occur. And I keep getting distracted by doing anything that's not production.
So how you
Finding
doing,
stuff.
Ariana? Are you a fan of Satisfactory?
I would hope so. It's their
I am-
first time chatting, so mayhap
know.
they were looking
I
at
am-
who's
like-
playing.
Maybe they just saw your awesome avatar and said, hey, this guy looks cool.
Hey, the avatar's going to update one of these days. It's behind me now.
We need more polymer resin.
So that guy would have probably totally killed you if you weren't on passive. Huh?
Right, he would have been spitting acid at me a lot.
So what happens if you die?
Depends on your settings. I turned off the settings for me to drop everything, but I would be sent back home.
So there's a setting where you basically, everything goes to the floor like Diablo.
Yes, everything goes into a death crate, and then I have to go back to where I was and pick it back up. Now, unless it's one of the ones where I was dumb and didn't know that you're not allowed to pick up uranium. I picked up a piece of uranium to clear out an area. I'm like, I need to get this out of my way. And I picked it up, and I died immediately. Because I was dumb. But you know what? This is how we learn. This is how I learn. Take chances. Make mistakes. Figure out what exactly I was doing. I know I was doing something... I need...
Well, you're getting bugs.
It's not what I need.
You see, this is where my brain can't comprehend games like this,
Uh-huh.
is when there's too much to do.
Ah.
Like Stardew Valley. I like Stardew Valley the first year and everything when I'm just planting crops or whatever. But once you start getting into combining things and putting things here and putting things here, it's like my brain just explodes. That's why I've never really been good with games like this.
And that's understandable. I had reached that point like a couple of sessions ago. It's like, here's the next step. Oh God. Like I was overwhelmed by what the next step was and like how, when, why, who.
It can be a bit to deal with.
Yeah. But then it's just like, okay, literally just take it one step at a time and we will figure it out.
It's like that, there was this vampire game that came out that, Ashindo was playing, and it's
V something.
yeah. It's like I understand, going around killing enemies and stuff like that, but then there's this base build mechanic, and I have no idea what to do with that.
And that's
So why'd
okay.
you just build that?
Nothing wrong with that.
Wait, what I just built?
Yeah.
So this is a splitter. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take what's going here and split it off to do something else.
Into another factory?
Into another production line, yes. Wait, as soon as I remember how to do the thing.
So part of your stuff is going towards your current factory, and part of your stuff is going to go to another factory. Because you have too much of this stuff?
Well, not too much of stuff, but I need other products. What we're having a problem with right now is we need computers. We need a lot of computers. And so, because of
you
that,
need to make a supercomputer?
Right.
So how many computers do you need? Because you have 100.
Oh, that's nothing. We literally need thousands.
Thousands.
Probably more accurate to say tens of thousands.
Yeah. So up in the top right are the things that we're trying to build towards. Those 4 items.
Yeah.
One of those is the supercomputer. We need to be able to construct 500 supercomputers. We need,
because I look at,
which means for every one supercomputer, we need at least 4. Maybe that's not accurate, but we need multiple computers and other ingredients. And if I keep trying to rely on everything that's back at home base, we're never going to get anywhere anytime soon, because that's starting to turn into a hot mess.
Sure is.
okay, because I was looking at your right side, your to-do list, and it said build 1 supercomputer.
Oh, that's a reminder so I can keep track of what items I need. That's a list like, do you want to build 1? Here's how you build 1.
Then repeat 500 times.
Effectively.
500 if you're lucky.
Okay, so you're building a transporter that's going to split things off from one side to the next, and then you're feeding it into the new factory.
Yes. So now.
So there's some that's going to go to the left, and there's some that's going to go down.
Yep. And
Is that evenly split 50-50?
Yes, unless I tell it otherwise, that's what it'll do. But it's not going to do anything if I don't give it power.
No. So what are you making here? Wires?
Yeah, I need to make wires, and then the next step literally into wires. I wish we could skip a step to go from copper ingots to cables, but that's just not how the world of the cosmos works.
Unfortunately.
Unless we come across that magical shortcut recipe. It says, oh, alternative wires. Skip a step, like with the screws. And so, because wires are going in, now I can turn those into cables. I have a bunch of cables on my person, so I can dump them in. But now, these aren't going anywhere. I need to bring them over to where I have plastic. Or figure out where I'm going to establish building computers. Which requires circuit boards, cables, and plastics. I need circuit boards. Oh, right. It's a lot. It's a lot.
To put it lightly.
Yeah, and I just have to brain it out one step at a time. It's like, I can do it! But how do I get there is sometimes the question.
Creatures in the way. We'll see about that.
Sometimes it's like a giant puzzle they had to solve.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you...
It's Lizard Doggo. Get out of here, Lizard Doggo. I don't want to blow you up. Oh, that's one way to get rid of you.
It's funny you say you don't want to book the lizard, and yet I just started reading a book where the human race is at war, basically, with a bunch of lizards.
Why?
Oh boy.
Are you not burning the oil fast enough? Why did you stop? Did I break something?
Everything.
I broke anything. Yeah, I did. Okay, you're still going. Your oil. Why is your oil not going? That was weird. Why did it stop?
I think Steve was a spider in his previous life.
Why you say that? Because all the pipes all over the damn place.
All the webs everywhere. Like nothing but webs. And this weird ramp. Where did this ramp come from?
But this? Oh,
Yeah.
this is a natural stone arch.
Oh!
really cool.
I'm dumb.
Yeah, we know. What are you dumb about?
Thanks, Bert.
Well, hey, you've seen me play Professor Layton. You know I'm not very smart either.
Did you just said that like so flatly? Yeah, we know. I didn't have any other way to react to that than like that. You got me on that one. I was. You hit me with the mix-up.
You know you're friends when you're just able to seamlessly put something like that out.
Yeah. So I figured out what was going wrong. I wasn't doing it right. I was doing something not right. I wasn't.
Well, I always tell you left is always right, not right is always right. You should know better.
So I'm supposed to do it wrong, not right?
I don't know. Did you fail to build a gauge?
Gauge? How are you working? Taking the purple stuff and turning it into orange stuff.
Oh no, not the purple stuff.
How come you're not bringing me the purple stuff? Did I configure you wrong? Oh, you don't have power.
That would help. Like, really help.
Yes, it would actually.
Hey, Zappa, you know what helped? If you had more power.
Genius.
Look. I forget there's a process for everything, okay?
Process schmocess.
Zappa's process.
Do it.
Let me build
Make it
something.
happen.
While building something. Oh, sidetracked. Let me go pick up these bugs full of power.
Yes.
Then Zappa. Let me finish building that thing. Then Zappa. Wait, I forgot about power. Even though I got sidetracked by all the bugs that give power.
It do be like that.
Okay, I actually need a bit of a faster one. Do I? Yeah, let's make a faster one. It's fine.
At least, going back to an earlier point of I'm moving. I don't have to downsize as much stuff. Matter of fact, I'm helping my roommates downsize by taking some of his stuff.
Yay?
Yeah.
Well, I remember when I moved a while back ago. I was the only one in the area where I had like a lot of friends and family.
Yeah.
And I either was going to renew my lease on my apartment or I was going to move. And I had to decide that day because that day my lease was up. And I decided not to renew my lease. I decided to move. So anything that I could put in the back seat of my car or my trunk came with me. Anything that could not be put into the back seat or my trunk either got trashed or left behind.
Unfortunate, but that's how it has to be sometimes.
So needless to say, you can imagine how much stuff I basically had to leave behind because you only have so much stuff, you know?
Right. Like my room, we have, even between us, a lot of gaming stuff, like arcade cabinets. Like my roommate is selling his arcade cabinets.
Well, that'd break my heart.
He's selling most of his TVs, his monitors, and I just told him last night, I think, hey, I'm willing to take some of your gaming things if you're willing to part with specific objects. He's like, what are you looking for? And like the Saturns, the Dreamcasts, the PS1, the little tiny white one with the screen.
Oh man.
A few games, like at least he does like it's less stuff for him to worry about. And
I would never leave that behind.
It's sitting on the shelf, and who was the last one to use it? Me.
So are you moving away from your roommates or are you moving together?
We're moving separately to approximately the same area. So both.
Oh, that's cool. At least you have someone there that you know.
Yeah. Well, the thing, I don't actually know anyone over there in that area.
You built up big enough.
But I'm moving with a friend of mine here in town, who's like kind of like the savior of the situation. Sonic Pariah. He's in the Discord, our little Discord.
Okay.
He was like, there is a Zappa-shaped hole for you. This hole was made for you, and if you want it, it's here for you. You just have to do the Takeshi's Castle thing and go through it funny. Or MXC, whatever show you prefer to remember.
Right.
But, you know, it's like, a lot of the stress is like, you know, do my roommates, the current roommates, do they have room for me? Are they ever going to be able to find a place to accommodate for me? What do I have to do? And my friend Troy, who's, you know, that's you making, that's my machinery making noise. That was a little freaky, a little weird. I didn't like it. Because it turned on when I was next to it and it wasn't on a second before. What Troy said, if you want to come, you can come with me. You are also my family.
Come with me if you want to live.
Yes. Quite literally so. And he's, you know, the majority of my stuff, like 95% of my stuff, is all in my room. Like, I don't have a lot of stuff not in my room. Like, a couple of model kits and, like, a picture, a video game thing or two.
Well, you got a lot of people who love you, my friend.
Yes.
Need more plastic.
Well, I'm making my own plastic. You can't have any. Yet.
Make it more of a mess.
Grief, that was loud.
What?
Yeah, it is.
You said more power.
More power. I don't know. Have you guys seen that old TV show, or am I the only one?
I grew up on
Home Improvement?
Oh, awesome. I grew up on it too.
Bro, we're like the same age.
It was
Yeah.
it was must see TV back then.
You know, thank God it was Friday.
Oh God. Yeah.
I mean, it's Thursday now, but back then.
Hmm.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I've made 2 fuel generators in order to have plastic. One step at a time. I need to bring these ingredients. And I have an idea. And we have pieces for this explicitly. Let's go. But it's just a matter of where I'm going to do this. Whew. No circuit boards, copper sheets, and plastic. And then the other thing is the computers that I need plastic for. Computer is cables, plastic, and circuits. Okay. Alright, so. Well, I guess this is the part where we start hovering. This is when I want to use the hover pad. Because I like my stuff being very well organized. Merger.
What was that light?
Oh, that's my my hover pad getting power.
Try that again. Too steep.
Teach you about steepness.
My ass is too steep. All right, let's try this further down then. Okay, what if I make a merger here? There we go. Now for the residue.
So is any of that necessary what you're doing right now, Zappa, or is it just more aesthetic?
Mostly aesthetic, some function. You see how uneven all this is?
Yeah?
You can't build stuff on an uneven surface.
Well, I understand the foundations. I meant the walls.
Aesthetic. So I don't like go running in underneath stuff.
Gotcha. Because the foundations make sense.
Hope this is fine.
And there's the thing we're building. And I have no reason to actually go and blow these up or destroy anything, so I'm not going to. Okay. Now, what was I trying to do? Oh, I remember. I need to remember how to make circuit boards. Okay, that's easy. No, I want to go up. Assembler. Really? Why an assembler? We must have an alternate recipe for it. Nope, that's correct. I was thinking manufacturer. Now what I want is programmable, probably. Why did I build it facing that way? Not what I wanted. Not intentionally, anyway.
See, me, I would be... Oh, I built that backwards. I wouldn't even have thought about the direction.
Well,
I've just been like, oh yeah, oops, it's backwards.
Yeah. Center is going to be table. I think left is for
Always right?
copy sheets. Now, if I've done this correct, okay, well, that's a problem so far. This, huh?
Okay, now the constructor.
Huh? Electrode circuit board.
Dude, see- oh my god, this thing. This freaking thing.
Oh.
Oh, there's one right there. Derp. Oh, okay.
Cool. Are you playing on PC?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There it goes.
Why would you do that? I have another sink somewhere. What about my current sink? Is there any way I can get to that?
No, never.
Probably not, actually. Well, like, I could.
Awesome.
Thank you. Oh, might help once again. Constantly forgetting. Why do you stop giving food? What is your deal?
Okay, now if I make a merger. Oh no.
That's kind of my fault, but it should be fine now.
Did you have a separate network?
I disconnected something by mistake and reconnected it within seconds.
Well, the main network seems to be fine now, so
Yeah,
I guess
it was
that's no harm, no
just-
foul.
Just me making a dirt.
There we go. Feed the sink.
Feed the sink.
Feed me more.
Yep, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. More points for tickets. And now we should be getting more plastic. Hooray.
Huzzah.
Turns out that's just the right amount. 30 heavy residue. Yeah, perfect. I love it when a plan comes together.
There we go. New set of computers are go. Now we have
New
two
computer.
options. We can, I can try to figure out how to move these computers across the world, which I have an idea. Or we can put this specific computer generator on the network for construction and take the other one off.
Or, how about this one?
Oh, Bird's got an idea.
You move the world to suit your machines.
Oh, he's got it.
Ah, sold.
But no, we can take the other one off the network if that makes, or just basically change the network spot if that makes things easier.
I am indifferent.
Whichever one's easier for you, as long as we've got computers on the network still.
Well, then let's leave that one, and I'm going to try. Because in order to do drones, I need to have a second thing. What is this piece? What is this other ingredient for drone? Missing radio control unit. 10 radio control units. Can I make them? Nope. I can't. So, what if? Alright, what's going to happen first? Okay, that happened first. That's fine. Can I build it up here? Should I build it up?
Do it. Do it.
Spot.
So to hover, do you have energy?
Yeah, I have a jetpack, and that has a fuel. That has fuel on it.
How do you get more fuel?
Steve,
What?
that is my answer. How do I get more fuel, Steve?
Oh. Basically. So, I'm not just in charge of getting power for our base. I'm also in charge of generating fuels of all sorts to power our various tools, like jetpacks and chainsaws and stuff like that.
Is that what all the oil is?
Well, the oil does lead to fuel production, yes. It leads to normal fuel production. It leads to turbo fuel. As soon as I get my crap together, it's going to lead to rocket fuel production. I I am still partially green though. 'Cause I use I do make liquid biofuels too out of biological waste. All this wood and leaves and dead aliens and stuff like that. Just mulch them up and turn them into liquid biofuel.
Nom 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 nom.
Mm-hmm. It works, and I can't complain. Although we don't use the liquid biofuel for much because it's like, why when we have the turbo fuel readily available? It was just something to do.
Why do we do this? Because we can.
Mm-hmm. Exactly why. Okay, that was a lot of work, but we should be getting more plastic now. Hopefully that can keep up.
I have computers going into a drone field.
Mm-hmm.
That is currently the end of the statement.
Okay.
I have to, like... One, do I have to build another drone here? Because we already have one drone at the other one. I might have to build another one here. Okay. We do it.
Well, that thing looks cool. I like the colors.
Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up.
Can ride it? There's one way to save on jet fuel costs.
Now time to go home and see if this is enough to keep up with. It's funny, all this plastic production I
Nope,
did.
it said no! It said no! It said no! Yo! I got zooped so hard by the drone!
John's like, get off me!
Do we need sulfur for anything? I just got kicked out near a sulfur deposit.
Not that I'm aware of.
I thought I had a brilliant strategy. And then it said no. It was... Oh, I'm glad that's what I'm going to leave my jetpack on because what if I get kicked out? And I got zooped into oblivion and it was hilarious. But now I got to head all the way heckin' home.
Would have been funny if it killed you.
Oh, I would not have been mad at that death one bit. That would have been deserved.
It just like slings you into space and you just die.
Now, I've had that happen before. I tried to run over an animal with my car, and it decided that the corpse decided it was going to bounce me instead. So it bounced me into oblivion, into the void.
Nature always has the last laugh.
By hook or crook, nature will find its way. Tenchu, punishment from the heavens. Oh. Mercer Sphere?
Okay, good. Plastic production has now stabilized and is now on the uptick again. Hooray.
Yeah.
We are no longer bleeding plastic.
Because of all the plastic things we need to produce.
Mm-hmm. This really is a war against the planet. All this plastic. Like, real life me thinks this is all absolutely horrifying.
And yet here we are.
Here we are. Playing
Princes of
games
the
like...
universe.
I play this, I play Factorio, just everything is just miserable. Although, to be fair, on Factorio, I do go like nothing but green. As soon as I can get rid of any coal generators, It's all solar panels and fields of batteries.
But like, isn't there like an actual like productive? What am I trying to say? Like a positive reason to go green? Like, doesn't that keep threats off of your butt?
Yes, it does reduce pollution, which makes the wildlife not angry at you and not able to evolve, at least not as quickly. Now, eventually nuclear gets tossed into the mix, but better nuclear than... As long as things are built well, better nuclear than coal and oil. Okay.
That's hard to be right. Okay. Where did that... There you are!
Is nuclear clean? Like, from what I know of it, nuclear is really clean, except when it blows up on you.
It's clean, asterisk.
What's the asterisk?
Well, the asterisk is obviously the nuclear waste that becomes a result of it, and usually it's just buried somewhere in like a big underground concrete hole, basically. Just like think like a big warehouse. It's just nothing but concrete walls and ceilings, and they just put the barrels of the waste in there or whatever, however they deal with the waste. I don't know if it's actually barrels or not.
Gotcha. Like, I just know about the giant elephant toe in what was that? Chernobyl?
Yeah.
It's this giant elephant toe. It's just this giant wad of nuclear waste.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, speaking of nukes.
Do you have your nuke obelisk?
This planet looked so beautiful at one point.
It sure was.
What's that thing coming down from the sky?
Christmas.
Oh, yeah, Christmas is still happening.
Oh, so the game just randomly spawns Christmas gifts?
Pretty much.
During the event, yeah. Although now we're actively mining for Christmas gifts, if you can believe that.
Yeah, once I get back home, I'll show you Christmas. Which I am slowly headed back home. But, you know, if there's something to find on the way. Like, at one point, last session, I had a map brought up. So I kind of knew in a direction where stuff was.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have it up now. But hey, I'm headed towards home.
Should just wear your red heels and could just click them together.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could also go get killed and then I would just teleport home.
Just as good as red slippers.
Look, there's my drone. I don't know why the other one's not doing anything. I had to build a whole new one. What? Why? 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 What? Where? That's not right. Why haven't we picked this one up? What's going on here? This is weird.
Who? When?
Yes, precisely. There's a summer soup so close to home that we never picked up.
Wow. I need 10 of those to make an alien power augmenter.
I mean, like I said, a lot of them are in Christmas right now, making Christmas go fast.
You think maybe there's 10 in there?
There's at least.
Well, once we're done with Christmas, I would like 10 of those, please.
Yeah, I will disassemble Christmas. How
going-
is it tracking this one? We got this one forever ago.
I'm going to make my monument to man's hubris.
How is it tracking a summer's loop over here? We picked it up forever ago. That's weird.
That
In
is
fact, this
weird.
is the first one that we picked up ever. Because it would be making noise if it was actually here. Yeah,
Dude, why does this keyboard just keep losing connection?
yeah, it says I'm technically right on top of it. This is where I used to die a lot, Bird. And then we figured it out.
Wait a minute.
There's nothing worse in gaming than dying and not understanding why you died. Because then you know you're gonna die again because you don't know why you died the first time.
Oh, no, it was more of a Dark Souls kind of situation. I kept dying, so I kept going back in to get my stuff back.
Well, circuit boards aren't on the network anymore.
So my friends in Discord just recommended the worst nightmare for your flightless bird.
Yeah, they are. No, they're not. Or something that stopped them.
Well, kind of there is. You've got two lines of circuit boards stretched out from one industrial container, which is fine, but that container was hooked up to a dimensional depot. So now the question is, okay. All right, that's okay. That's okay. We can fix this.
Right. It's like, why would I take it off? Because I would have been the one that did that.
You know what? It's fine.
Yeah, it's solvable.
There is an easy solution here. I was just wondering.
It's just a mystery.
It doesn't matter.
You are already out of fuel? Okay. Or maybe I never gave it fuel. We have two types of fuel over here, right?
We have packaged biofuel and packaged turbo fuel.
Are they doing anything other than stocking up?
They're stocking up. They're there for us to just take as we need.
Well,
there we go. Circuit boards are being fed again.
that was weird that they got taken off, but who knows what I was thinking.
What you doing with the liquid biofuel?
Oh, to fuel the drones?
Okay. I'm just glad we have a use for it now.
Yeah, I mean, it's being produced. We may as well do something.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Now, with that in mind... Okay. We still got plenty of wood and leaves. And we still got, like... if I add all of this up... Close to 200... If you count everything on the belts, it's 200 stacks of solid biofuel. I think we're fine. Which then translates into... math. Crap.
Translates into...
40,000 individual units of solid biofuel. Plus, who knows how much more can be made, so it's fine. Fuel them drones. It does accept packaged fuel, right? It doesn't want, like, liquid?
Yes, it doesn't have a liquid entrance.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure. These cover packs are the best thing.
Okay, good. I was headed to the right.
I'm gonna go take a leak real quick.
We'll be sure to patch it up.
Lol.
Anyway, Bert, Christmas.
What's up?
Christmas zone.
Oh wow, very pretty.
I made sure to decorate the floor accordingly. But all
Yeah,
of this,
I love it.
These trees produce gifts, and the gifts split off into creating ornaments. Oh, that ran out. And the ornaments turned into groups, which that's run out. Which turned into wreaths, which we don't have enough of currently. And then we've got candy canes over here that are being combined with wreaths to make stars. We need 500 stars
What do you need 500 stars for?
to complete Christmas.
Oh, you still have about 201 more to go.
Thank you for doing the math, because I sure couldn't do it fast enough.
And what do you get when you complete Christmas?
That's a good question, Mega Man. I don't know yet. That's why we're trying to complete Christmas. You look at this spaghetti.
Does it have a timer?
I would figure the timer might be whenever they decide that the event is completely over and done with. But I can't imagine that they would cut us off if, you know, like, no, all of everything is just off, done. It did give us an advent calendar, so there was like a designed time delay.
Hey, what? I'm sorry, I just came back.
Oh, I was talking about Christmas Zone.
Oh.
We had to start out by picking up all of these gifts that keep falling, but once we got enough, we were able to just, you know, mass produce them. And once the Big Zam is mass produced, Xeon will win the war.
Hopefully there's no more pesky Gundams and new types floating about. Or suicidal pilots.
Dang Slugger.
Mm-hmm.
You're not doing anything. Does it not accept packaged biofuel? It does not. Stinky.
Wait, really?
Yeah, really. I failed.
Well, wait a minute. Is it because it still has turbo fuel in there?
No. Supported fuel types: battery, packaged fuel, packaged turbo, packaged rocket, packaged ionized, uranium fuel rod, plutonium fuel rods.
Okay, time to stretch out the turbo fuel then.
Yep. Which is fine. I just do exactly what I did. But different.
We're gonna do it new, but better.
Harder, better, faster, maybe even stronger.
Maybe.
We can rebuild him.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, we don't know about the rebuilding part.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot rebuild.
I get it.
Repurpose him.
Which is fine because I can stick all this biofuel over into the truck. I just have to grab everything off the line.
There we go. Go turbo fuel.
Yeah.
And, and to be fair, the turbo fuel will last a lot longer per unit than the biofuel will. So
now I have to be worried that the
it'll
drone
actually
is stuck on the other side with no fuel.
that will actually be easier on the plastic production since I need to start producing again. But that's fine. That is super fine.
Let's go check on.
In fact, our plastic is so good right now, the plastic containers are backed up, which is good. Although kind of bad because it's not packaging all the alumina quick enough, but although it seems to be handling it, it should be producing a lot more alumina, but it's not. Still not getting enough water, huh? Do I need to make another water extractor? No way. I don't think it'd matter anyway. Five of these make enough to fill the pipes. But then again, it is going other places. I guess I could make it. Can I fit another one? Let's find out. There. That's a small problem. No, you.
Probably.
Yeah.
I've been known to be a problem.
Yep.
See, even Bird agrees. Bird's never wrong. He's always left. I've left.
He's always right.
Well, gee whiz. There's such thing as an impure water source? Oh, that's for fracking. You can frack water? That seems odd.
You know, I hear that word all the time, and yet I never bothered to look it up what it actually means.
Basically, it's... Okay, I know I'm going to get this wrong, but in a nutshell, it's a technique that uses, like, super pressurized water and chemicals to, like, break apart stuff. to pressurize materials to come to the surface so they can be extracted. Usually
a process
oil.
that uses high pressure fluids to extract oil and natural gas from underground rock formations.
Yeah. So
You're pretty good on that.
yeah, I got pretty close. Good enough.
Excellent.
And it is horrific for the environment. Like absolutely horrific.
Why?
Because it can contaminate groundwater and stuff.
Oh.
And it can also cause
Earthquakes?
not in small doses, but it can like be one of those factors that kind of helps lead to them if it hit a really like sensitive spot. And plus, if nothing else, it's extracting materials that are just going to end up burning off and making horrible smoke and more pollution and stuff like that. So it's an incredibly dirty and destructive process. It gets you a lot of materials, but it's not good.
I just don't know, so.
No, that's okay. A lot of people don't. I only learned about what it really was like a few years back, I think. It's always a big hot button topic for politics and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
So yeah, that's always a very stinky mess, as I'm sure you're aware.
Stinky.
I'm not a fan of.
No.
I mean, it's weird because you should be able to talk about these things without ticking people off. But I
Right.
find that nowadays, people just, if you don't agree with them 100%, then you're like the devil. And
There-
I just rather not.
There's a lot of without putting too fine a point on, without getting too political. There's a lot of unwillingness to admit that one might be wrong about something, or to sympathize, look at somebody else's points, or a lot of shall we say denial of reality. Like,
I don't know. I just think we should be able to talk to each other like normal and without
sure,
hating each other. And
absolutely. We should have the ability to disagree, but not. Some people don't see it that way. Again, in some cases, I understand because there are some points of view that are just purely destructive. But there's a lot of things where we should be able to still talk about them, but people are less and less willing. And I'll just leave it there before we go delving any further.
I'm with you on that one.
People probably know where I stand on a lot of things, but I'll just leave it at that.
Okay, well. Alright, supercomputer.
I just wish we all could be friends in the end. I mean, I know
Yep.
that's a lot to ask, but it's like...
It would be nice, wouldn't it? It's kind of a
That's
tragedy.
So I just try to be super optimistic about everything I do and hope that people, you know, can be nice to each other. It's
Be
like,
infected by your positivity.
yeah, sure, why not? Oh. Sorry.
No, that's quite all right.
For what, yawning?
Yeah, I'm still waking up, I guess.
Engage the caffeine machine.
I don't drink coffee.
Then
Good
don't.
man. Nasty.
Okay.
To,
So I
to
don't
each
know,
their own, but yeah.
I don't know if you know my story of coffee. So let me tell you because I think you'll find it hilarious.
Oh, it's a story.
So I never had coffee before in my life.
Mhm.
And I have coffee at a fiesta that my Spanish teacher threw in high school.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, before school started, like a half hour, 45 minutes before on Friday, he whipped together some Cuban stuff because he's a Cuban he's from Cuba, and he's our Spanish teacher, and he wanted us to experience Cuban like a party.
Mm,
One of the things he makes is coffee, because it's in the morning and it's breakfast time, whatever.
sure.
So I decided, okay, well, I'm gonna have a glass of this Cuban coffee and try it out. Well, if you know anything about Cuban coffee, you will know that I just made a horrible mistake in what I just said,
Because it is very concentrate.
because I said I was getting a cup of Cuban coffee
Oh.
instead of a shot of Cuban coffee.
Yeah, I've heard that's you get shots of that coffee because that is like concentrate.
Yes. So long story short, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I didn't get any sleep at all because I couldn't sleep because I was so highly caffeinated. And I went to school on Monday morning practically dead because I hadn't slept all weekend. And ever since then, I never had coffee.
I mean, it does take one bad experience to ruin the whole plot.
My senor screwed coffee over for me.
Oh. I just never liked the taste. Like, and
Now give me a hot cocoa and I'm perfectly happy.
Oh, yeah, lovely. Yeah, like I don't like coffee flavored like anything. It's just not for me. And as for caffeine, I gave up caffeine over 2 decades ago. I'll have something now and then, but not because I want caffeine. It's just because I want whatever tasty thing is associated with the caffeine, whether it's like a little bit of a pop or I mean, there's caffeine in chocolate, so that happens. Just caffeine doesn't do anything for me. Energy drinks don't do anything for me. So thankfully, I'm not on that addiction. I've had friends, still have friends, I guess. I assume they're still alive. That will like pound down like 4 or 5 energy drinks a day.
No, that's bad for you, dog.
That's super bad for you.
My brother was a paramedic,
Mm-hmm.
and he was working all hours,
Yeah.
consecutively at a time. So to stay awake, he would drink power drinks like all the time, and he would have like 5 or 6 per day.
Ooh.
He was actually hospitalized at one point because he passed out because his heart actually skipped a beat, which caused him to go into like, it knocked him out.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't serious or anything. It was just because he was drinking so many of these drinks that it was messing with his body.
Yeah.
But I mean, everything is bad for you if all you do is just do that one thing.
Sure.
I mean, even water. You drink nothing but water all day, you're gonna blow up.
Yeah.
Yep, it's stuck.
I do drink a ton, but I am a bigger guy and I'm a diabetic, so it's
Oh, it was spitting it out. Oh, I've been a fool.
You fool!
You foolish fool.
Yes.
You foolishly foolish fool. We need Van Karma in here.
I don't think I can.
What are you doing, Zappa?
The water tanks are
Clearing
starting
out
to
the
fill
line
up.
that shouldn't have had computers on it.
I don't know why it keeps changing the default colors for our stuff.
I thought
Like,
you had computers.
The default is set to the right color, but I think it's turning all of our stuff like your personal colors.
Well, what color is it supposed to be? Because I have been repainting stuff.
Well, it's defaulting to like like teal and like
Pink?
pink, purple.
Yeah, I just did that, and I didn't realize that changed it universally. I thought it was changing it for me.
Well, the thing is, on mine, it still shows the defaults as our old one.
Right, as blue.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be.
Right. That's weird. Why is it
I mean,
not taking over as...
I don't know, especially considering I'm the host. I mean, it's whatever. It's just like it's got to be some sort of bug. Because remember when I was complaining that it was doing that with the pipes,
Right?
and I didn't know why, and I still don't know why. But whatever. I guess the base is going to slowly turn to teal and pink-pole. Was that what we'll call it? What's between pink and purple?
Fuchsia! Ha!
You know what it is? It is
think
kind of a neon purple.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train
yeah.
behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location.
Oh boy.
For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Hey, by the way, the company we work for is pretty sinister. We literally got gifted coal for Christmas.
One piece of coal.
One piece of coal.
Still don't have a place
Oh.
to build supercomputers.
A lot
For Christmas, I got absolutely nothing from my work.
Oh well. Would the piece of coal would have been better?
I don't know. I mean, back in the day, coal used to be really expensive, so...
That's true. No, I didn't get. Did I get anything from work? I mean, I guess I got Christmas Eve and Christmas Day off,
Yeah, that's
There's
what I
that.
got.
which is all right.
It's a thing.
I kind of wanted to work 5 days, but I'll take 4 days with holiday pay, whatever. It's fine.
Well, I work in education, so I don't get diddly squat.
Good on you, sir, for education. Are you an actual teacher or?
I can't say too much over
Okay.
comms.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Fair
But
enough.
I work with youngsters, and I don't get diddly squat. I mean,
Well-
yeah, I don't do what I do because of the money, that's for sure.
You do it
Well,
for
for-
the passion of the education.
For what it's worth, thank you for what you do. It's a very thankless and extremely underpaid, underappreciated profession.
Ain't that for sure? I appreciate that.
No,
Thank you.
I took
Yeah,
Billy to
you're-
the menu.
Because unfortunately, there's just not enough teachers these days, and the ones that do make it end up quitting because they're underpaid and underappreciated. They're
Yeah.
given too large of class sizes and not enough. There's too many times where they have to buy the materials for their students, and it's just a mess.
It is.
It's heartbreaking. Like I think I got a pretty decent public school education, but it seems to be kind of nowadays it seems to be kind of falling apart depending on where you are. Which I'm not going to ask where you are because that's
It's one of those things where I do it for the love of doing it, but man, it could be so much easier.
Some people just have an insistence on making things as difficult as possible. I know that's how the people at work are, or where I work. We can fix so many problems, but they're just like, I'm tired. I don't want to do it. That's basically what it is. Or if you're trying to get an answer to something, like there's so many times in places where you might have like lazy employees, right? It's kind of the opposite of where we are. Like we do our best to tell our bosses, hey, look, this is a problem. Like we can get this fixed, and you get this fixed, and the answer is if we get an answer at all, which we usually don't, we usually just get ignored. It's usually IDK, LOL. It's about the best we get.
Are you still out in the oil field right now?
No, I'm kind of investigating
Are you
the
near
aluminum
home?
process. Yes.
Can you refill the tractor, please?
Okay. What does it take?
Put whatever you want in it. I've been just putting green in it because, it was there.
You know what? Let's put in a thing of turbo fuel to.
Yeah. I mean, I also started
Bigger
switching
glass
over to
holder.
the turbo fuel, but the boxes near there all have green fuel in it.
See where.
It's by the Christmas area.
No, it's the truck's not near Christmas anymore.
I think you're
Steve
talking
is near
about where I
Christmas?
was.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the signal for the truck.
It
And
should
usually it's
be
flashing.
Yeah.
But I
What are
don't.
those things in your
Here.
hands?
Oh, it's the controllers for my
Hover pack?
hover pack. Yeah. Now I just did that because I unequipped my item. But if I do this, I can bring my dynamite back out. It's not like I have to have this out. I just did to kind of clear the screen. Now where is the tractor? Oh, there it is. I see it.
Oh,
How the heck did you? Oh, you saw it on the icons at the top.
Yeah.
I'm like, there's no way you saw that from that far away.
Oh, damn it.
Looks like you're right on top of it.
Yeah. I passed it up.
I think it's underneath.
Is that underneath?
couldn't be.
Yeah, it looks like it's under
What the hell
ground.
is it? Your truck fell off of the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Well, if you drive it back close, it'll right itself.
Oh yeah, I gotta fill it first. Will it ride itself? That's cool.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I just gotta get to the fuel in the back then. All right, turbo fuel, in you go.
Oh, and it's off.
Oh no!
And it's
Oh no!
off.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, come here! Come on,
Hold on,
tractor.
hey.
Let's go.
That thing was like, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Okay, there it goes. Godspeed, tractor. Watch.
Well, that's a pretty thing to the left there. What was that? Giant manta ray?
Yes.
I spent a whole hour trying to reach it.
Oh, that's indigenous life, isn't it?
It's better than the half hour I spent trying to kill it.
Why would you want to kill that? It's
Because
beautiful.
I thought you could.
Because we can.
I'll try,
Yeah, kind of. And then I learned, it's like, oh no, it's non-hostile, but you get a Chivo for touching it and petting it. Pet the manta ray.
Really?
I get closer to
Yeah,
it for you.
I have a sword for it, actually. I finally reached it. I had to build, like, a massive ladder.
I think it's pretty.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Small oh no, not big oh no. I'm about to create the same problem I just fixed. But at least I fixed a problem.
That arc is really beautiful.
There is, isn't it?
Yeah, the
Nature.
way it just flies in between it looks amazing.
Oh hey, there's a bombable thing there. Remind me to come back there. Oh come on! Don't fly that way. Come, damn it!
Ooh, extra sphere? Let's go.
Going over there to the top
Where are
right.
you? We're bouncing on top of you. Let's go. No, I missed.
I say he's going over there to the top right.
Listen here, you troll. Nope, I'm not gonna make that.
That was fun.
Where's your sphere? Okay. The one?
Oh wow, there's also
Go.
lots of berries up here. Huh.
You could use the berries
Oh, there's something to blow up over there.
to
Oh, I forgot my
tame the
mission.
doggo.
Sorry.
If
Yeah, I don't
you
think I'm
see
gonna get close enough to it, considering where it's flying.
It's still really cool. Don't forget to go back to the arch where the bomb roll spot was.
Right. But over there first. I screwed that up. Because I ran into a plant.
So I take it takes less energy to hover than it does if you like shoot straight up.
Well, the hover pack. Well, okay. So the hover pack itself, which is a different tool, it always has energy as long as I'm next to power poles.
or anything that uses power.
Yeah, anything that's hooked up. Now the jetpack has to use like actual fuel, but I get more out of it if I feather it, like this instead.
Yeah.
Like if I'm going, well, horizontal or vertical, really, because like if we're going vertical, Let's get that initial boost. Let it take us up as much as it can. And once we reach the height that it can go, we feather it again to get more out of it. Okay, now.
Is fall damage a thing?
Yes.
Yep.
We have died to it many times.
There are
Many,
also
many-
infinite voids.
And yes, there is. I'm guessing he already got what was up here.
What do you mean? Above the
There was a plateau that had a bunch of rocks on top.
Oh, yeah, I've probably gotten it already. Take
Yeah.
your scanner. I always have a scanner.
That's true. But it doesn't look like there's anything here. Now back to the arch.
Another sloop. Chasing it. Finding it.
Now,
I'm gonna get it.
where was that?
Found it.
It was like the bottom
Over there.
left.
Bombs away. Nothing? Nothing. Well, that was fun. I got to blow something up.
Yay!
Oh, there goes the drone.
Yeah, the problem is that there was a
Oh,
drone
to your left. To your
where it was
left.
trying to land.
Oh, presents?
Yeah, I want to just land it right next to you.
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body.
I don't think we're on the same
Of course,
line
we're feeling
here.
You see
really
lines
lazy.
where there occurs.
You just ride the conveyor belt.
There
This is one of the slow ones.
consume our blood.
I mean,
I will continue
to be fair,
gathering data,
we don't really
I
need a faster for
suppose.
these because you can see just how many things are on this conveyor belt. It's clearly in no hurry.
Yeah. I take it to move. They make it move faster. You need more fuel.
To make the belts move faster? No, believe it or not, conveyor belts require no energy whatsoever. They just go. It doesn't make sense, but they just go. Oh, ain't that neat? What's the drone picking up?
Computers.
Right on.
But unfortunately, the computers are trying to be fed into the space elevator, which that's wrong.
That is very wrong, yeah.
Yeah, and I cleared the line out earlier, and then I forgot to undo the line problem.
Okay, get another look at, see if the water is any better yet. Seems to be, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, okay. This one? Yeah, seems to be fine. So it should be pumping out, yeah, it's pumping out silica more regularly now. Which then leads to more aluminum being made. Yeah, it's working at an almost perfect rate. Excellent. This is good news. Okay, that's totally full. And that is filling up rapidly. Oh yeah, we're going to start the very last milestone we haven't done, which we're not going to use, but whatever. It's something to accomplish.
Right.
How's this thing looking? Oh yeah, we're putting out 71,000 points a minute. Excellent. That's also been my other job, feeding the sink. Which I guess we never explained what that is. The awesome sink is basically a thing where if we have a bunch of crap that we're not using, we feed it into something called the awesome sink, and it turns those materials into points. You get so many points, it produces a coupon. You take those coupons over here to the shop, and we can buy all kinds of doohickeys. We can buy extra parts. We can buy equipment, architecture stuff, walls, foundations,
And I've been
customizer.
buying mostly walls.
Yeah. Billboards. You know what? Those
Emergency parts if we just want to hurry up and craft something by hand.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. And then this goofy cart, which handles like, well, not good. I have to try and remember to watch my language around Bird. He's not one to cuss, as far as I've seen, at least not much.
He likes to refrain.
He is a more cultured man than myself.
I'm not gonna fault other people. I just do
I appreciate
what I do.
But I also do try to make an attempt to,
Respect.
Yeah.
And
Respect your
Zappa
friends.
never.
Oh, I
And
have.
Zappa never, ever has noticed me maybe censoring a word that he said in my videos before. He just never put that together. It's
Oh,
just what
did
I
you
do.
did you censor me out because I slipped?
Yeah, that's been occasion. now and
Okay.
then.
I know
But-
sometimes I have slipped, and then it's like,
But I-
okay, I said one word over like 5 hours of recording.
But I don't fault you for that.
You just quietly write down the time, and you bleep me out,
Exactly.
and that's perfectly fine. Like I didn't even know you had done it until right now.
Exactly. Because for me, it's I be myself, and if I can be infectious to other people through my attitude, then great. But I'm not going to force anyone to change.
Now, hopefully,
excellent.
you haven't had to censor me saying bad words in Spanish, which I also try
I
not to
don't-
do.
Oh, I didn't even bother. If you want to
Well-
curse around me in an alternative language. I won't notice.
Okay. Well, I learned all of my Spanish at work, and I try. When you work with everyone from south of the border in various directions, you pick up the language, but you don't always pick up the good words.
I remember one time in college, it was the last day before Christmas break. We've already done our exam and everything, and we're in our Japanese class. And the Japanese teacher walks in the class and basically says, okay, I don't really care about what I'm teaching you guys today. You already have passed the class. There's no reason to be here. So I'll just let you decide what we do today. Someone give me something to teach you, and I'll do it. And one of the kids, college kids, whatever.
Uh-huh.
One of the kids raised their hand and said, "Can you teach us how to curse in Japanese?" And the teacher went, "Sure, why not?" And then he elaborated on how to say curse words in Japanese.
That's funny.
I am on top of it somewhere.
I think like the one I remember most was the word baka, which isn't a curse word. It just means dummy or idiot.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason I know that one is because if you ever watch Japanese anime, you'll see them all the time go baka 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 or something.
Baka.
Yeah.
Shinji Baka. Where is it?
But it's funny because
Hello?
there will be kids who think they're swift because they can curse in Japanese, and I won't notice. And I'm like, I know that word means.
I know that word. Now, my concern, not really a concern, but my thought process is, once I move, I'm moving to a place where Spanish is not going to function me anything.
Yeah,
Well,
West
if you
Coast is a lot more varied.
Well,
Yeah.
California has a lot of Spanish speakers, don't
Right, but we're going to
Sure.
the Portland area.
There's a lot more Asian in that area.
Right. Good thing I have a lot of anime.
You should be totally fine then.
Hello,
they? I think
drone.
it'll be great.
Hello, Moto. Anyway, gotta head all the way back home again to solve the computer problem now that I solved the computer problem. I had to solve a problem to solve a problem.
Why do I have the jetpack on still? I should be using my hover pack.
I use the jetpack because I'm out in the wilds where there's no power.
Sure. That makes sense.
Ooh, hello, power slug. And I can go check on Christmas again. See if Christmas is finished yet.
Saying so.
I will not go.
Oh wow. So after being on my channel for a couple of months,
No, I'm
I
gonna die.
I got
die.
a copyright claim issued against one of my Homestuck videos.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
I disputed it yesterday when it happened, and today it's already been released.
Right.
That's very fast.
Very.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if they'll ever watch this, but thank you for releasing that. Normally, you always have to wait like 30 days for the timer to run out.
Back to the slug.
No.
Hello,
Nowhere
purple
near.
slug.
Purple slug. Purple slug.
Yes, that's more batteries. Harvest
Way more.
nature to fuel our greed.
Need 100 computers. Oh, spirit. We already got a computer problem. Let's just buy the damn things.
Go grab them off the wrong line.
I don't know which one's the wrong line, so...
There's a line going from the cube with the drone landing on it to the spaceport. That's the wrong line. That's what I'm coming to fix.
Oh, well, in that case...
If you don't want to fix it, here I come.
I'm snapping up all the computers.
Now I'm gonna reroute what
Really?
line
I'm at 99.
that line. What I'm gonna do is reroute that line to go down into that box on the side. I'm glad I learned how to disable parachutes.
What? No, not that line, Steve.
Did you figure it out? I'm here. Oh, thank you for disconnecting the line. I'll finish that.
It had 99 computers on there. I need one more.
All
I'm gonna go steal one. Somewhere. All for something we're not going to use anyway.
but
This will be the absolute last milestone we can do until we get to the next phase. And even then, I don't know what's in the next phase. I really don't. This is the furthest I've gotten.
well, we're in this journey together. What? Automated wiring? I've been struggling with automated wiring.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
But do they listen to pioneers always?
No.
I mean, if you believe Ada there, yeah, it's up to us to save humanity or whatever.
Why are these not
I'm
going?
I am interested to see where this is all going in the end.
What?
Nani?
Yes, exactly, Nani. Where are these straters going? So, some of them are being fed into the thing, but they're not being produced anymore. That's a problem.
Boing.
God.
Boing. I don't know why, but these
Stop.
these fellas are really springy. Boy, we're getting some air now.
I think
Dude, bro, get away from our stuff. Seriously. You're blocking the way for the tractors. We should probably be calling it soon. I'm already up super late. Well, I say super late, but let's be real. I don't go to bed on time. I never do.
right.
I'm past this when you have fun with friends.
Yes. All right, how's Christmas doing? Over 100 away. And I'm not constantly always actually feeding it iron ingots.
I need to start working on nuclear. I guess that's another thing I could be doing. Alright.
Time to go nuclear?
Yes, sir. You know, it'd probably be, you know... I can hover there. Lol. Explosive rebar, go. You have a use for the rebar gun again.
Yay.
High explosive rounds. Oh, I need. Whatever. Before I go too far. That way. On the wrong thing. Okay, I can make some. Okay, right. Come with me. Really, spooters? Yeah, here.
No.
Ain't got time for this.
Well, it says you do.
I can just hover above these little jerks and drop explosive rebar on them.
Ass.
Do I? I probably do. Okay, I need equipment workshop. Portable miners. 1, 2,
Goody.
3.
I'm being raided out of nowhere. Thank you, Atlas the Almanac. That's a shock.
Hey, that's neat.
Yeah,
You
it's a
could join
party
us,
of
Atlas.
one, but it's the thought that counts.
Hmm.
It's a party of
Hey,
someone
hey.
came to raid me.
The one is very important, and we appreciate you, buddy.
Not mad at the one. It's just like, hey, you know what? I've done that where I thought I was raiding with 2 or 3. Like, you want to bring your community. Share your community with mine. I appreciate it.
So what were you playing, Atlas? Is there a way I can do this to like look at? Hold on.
I know there are ways and bots and whatnot, but I don't have the know-how to that.
Oh, nope, I did that wrong.
Nope, there's no space.
I know. Wait, it keeps giving me a space though. Maybe it's just my normal typing. I'm used to there being spaces.
I also don't have any commands set up. I don't know how to do that.
Oh, okay. Because normally if you go shout out, you can like see what they've been playing.
I don't know how to do that. You might have to teach me something.
I don't know. I don't use Twitch.
No, you don't.
Let's see. He was playing Satisfactory 3 hours ago.
Hey,
So he just got done playing Satisfactory.
Word.
Also plays Dragon Quest 3,
Probably the remake.
Remaster?
Yeah.
Bloodborne,
Brr.
Kirby,
Corb? Which Kirby? Does it say? Does it just says Kirby?
Kirby Planet Robobot.
Oh, that's fun one.
Oh, Pokemon of some kind? Fusion? And Zelda Breath of the Wild, it looks like.
Hey,
Welcome, Atlas. Good to see you, my friend. Stream's going good. They're teaching me about Satisfactory. I'm the Flightless Bird. Retro Theater, Super Retro Theater is somewhere in a Zappa's planet doing stuff.
I'm
And-
playing with uranium.
As
And
one
a Zappa,
does.
and a Zappa here is the one that we're watching his screen.
Yes, Flightless Bird was investigating you to see, like, oh, what does he play? What does he do? How did he get here? How did you find the king of the giant robots?
Yeah, I tried doing the shutout command because that displays the last game we were playing, but that didn't work. So I tried to go into your Twitch to see, oh, what were you doing?
Okay, more points for the sink. At least for now.
Yep.
Now to figure out how to go nuclear. Because I think they've changed the nuclear process on here.
It is possible.
There's a bird, or the manta ray.
Yep.
Lol. Oh, I didn't kill him.
Oh, what, me? You saw what
this-
happened?
The giant spooter was attacking me.
Oh, okay.
I should have picked up the remains. That's actually worth picking up.
One little bit of green left in. If it wasn't so far away, I would string a line over this way.
You know what this game is missing though?
What's
A
that?
decent pair of pants.
It's missing the SimCity random disasters that you could inflict upon your city once you got it built high enough.
What if we go with the SNES version and have Bowser show up and just ruin everything?
Hey Atlas, you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you for stopping by.
Study well. Do good.
Yeah.
Do gooder. Goodest?
Gooder.
Gooder rest?
Best
Yeah.
assist.
There we go.
Arms away. Oh. Man, I need to make more of these. These are fun. That is until I get nuke obelisks. Not sure I can be trusted with those.
So wait, I didn't know this. So in the Nintendo version, Bowser attacks your city?
Yes. The Super Nintendo version, instead of the whatever kaiju is supposed to
Godzilla.
appear in in SimCity, it's Bowser in the Super Nintendo version.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And if you do really well in your city, you can build a Mario statue.
Of course.
Yeah.
Does he have a monocle?
No, but that'd be hilarious. Boy, you are tough, aren't you?
That's the one thing I miss about doing YouTube exclusively. I can't
What's that?
raid out.
Oh. I've never tried streaming on YouTube. It says I did once upon a time, but I don't remember doing that.
Maybe you clicked something on accident.
It's possible.
Stab though.
Stab
Streams
does
on
it all,
everything.
which is
Streams
a
on
smart thing to
platforms we
do.
don't know about.
Like, I don't know why I don't stream on YouTube at least instead of Twitch, because I've got literally 8 times the viewers, or at least potential viewers on YouTube.
You know, I never found my year-end review on YouTube. I never got an email about it or anything.
They didn't send it?
No,
Huh.
not that I'm aware of.
So here's the reason I don't like to stream on Twitch. And this shouldn't stop me because it doesn't affect me. But at the same time, it's still a reason I don't do it. Ads. You can't control ads on Twitch.
Yeah.
They are consistent for rating, and because I play story-based games, if you get hit with an ad in the middle of a cutscene, guess what?
Right.
You missed the cutscene. And on YouTube, I can control when ads hit. So that's why I prefer YouTube.
Or for people with premium, they just won't get them at all. And you're like, do you actually get a cut? You're supposed to get a cut of like premium, aren't you?
But it's the amount of someone's premium pay is dispersed between all channels that person watches that qualifies for premium.
Right.
Yeah, but the thing
So
is,
if I'm
though,
watching 13 channels, my $7 a month is split between 13
but
channels.
the thing is, though, I put one ad at the start of my video, and then no other ads.
Right.
And if there is another ad in the video, it's because I'm streaming, and I've been going for 2+ hours. I need a bathroom break. You know, I'll just put an ad then, you know, while I use the restroom or something. But
Sure, might as well.
I don't inundate. I don't do that on my videos, but I know some people who do. They'll spam ads like constantly in their videos, and I'm against that too.
Yeah,
I'm not a good
cool with
businessman.
I mean, I don't even bother monetizing. It's like
You're just
I
a
get
good
pennies.
man.
Well, I wouldn't say that. It wouldn't be worth it.
I say
I-
Brett is
I-
a good man.
Oh no, he is. I thought you were talking about me for not monetizing. It's like, no, it's more of just I'm lazy and I don't want to deal with hack stuff for such a paltry amount.
Right.
Well, in the end, I think I make about, I don't know, $25 a month on ads.
Yeah.
And that's
It's not
like one
nothing.
per video, which is not a lot.
No.
Well, it's not 25 per month. It's 25 per month plus a couple YouTube memberships.
Mm-hmm.
So really, I make about what, like $10. But the way I figure it is, you know, that's 2 video games a year that I can buy.
Sure.
So I don't think of it short term. I think of everything long term. And if I put a bunch of ads in a video, all that's going to make someone want to do is not want to watch the video, in my opinion.
Yeah, there's been a number of people before that I like their content, but then just unsubscribe because it's too much ad content. Now it wouldn't matter nowadays with premium,
Right.
but like back then it's like, no, this is too much for me.
But I know
can't.
my community, about 35% have premium.
Yeah.
So if I spam ads, there's still 2/3 of my community that are gonna get just beat up with this, and I don't want that.
Does not buy.
Okay. Now
I'd much rather try to grow my community than scare away people because of ads.
Yeah.
Right.
But I put one at the beginning of each video because that's one of the default settings in YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's. But once you start the video, there's nothing interfering with you.
Hey.
Oh, present.
Yeah, but I don't need them anymore. They're just kind of there, existing.
It's
You want me
right
to-
there.
I know.
I mean, there's another one. It took you like 3 seconds to pick them up. One Mississippi. Oh, well, whatever. It would have been 3 seconds if you didn't miss.
Let's see if Ada says anything while I grab these for Bird.
Who doesn't like free presents?
Because it's from
Scrooge?
Fix It, and they're probably like filled with like, I don't know, insults. Oh, there was a big shadow that was casting.
Oh, it's probably the Manarang.
I don't see it though. It must have passed by like just along the edge of the cliff. Okay. Oh boy. You better ready to call it quits, man. I'm starting to fade.
Yeah, I was hoping Christmas would finish, but it did not.
That's okay for next time.
Yeah, it better be there. I'll be upset if it's like, oh, don't you missed it. It's January now. Christmas is over.
Oh, I imagine the stuff will still be there because if like any of the presents don't fall, we can still mine them.
Yeah, and that's what the 2 trees are sitting there for.
Mm-hmm.
They are producing. We grab these other base local presents, dump them in the box, and then I'll call them.
Okay.
Vince Bird wanted me to go pick them up.
Uh-huh.
I think next time what I'm going to try to do is utilize that area where I'm making the secondary computers and try to see if I can't like create supercomputers over there.
All you have to do is just put a bunch of PS3s in a room and connect them all together.
True.
Okay, I'm ready. We're good. With all this noise, good night, Space Noids.
Good night!
Combat is over. Now that you've tasted victory, I'm sure you'll be back.